We hid them on the pages that say rules and regulations. I'm going to talk about some of the more important rules as we go through this question and answer session at the beginning. If there's something that I mentioned that you're not quite clear on, please find it in the book and read it, or you can raise your hand and ask a question when we're talking about something. We want to make sure that everybody's clear, because when you're bidding today, you're accepting those rules as they're printed in the book in their entirety. These properties have been through a judicial foreclosure process. We have gone and seen the circuit court judge in each county where the property is located and asked for a court order that clears title to the lands it has been given. People ask all the time, my brother-in-law, by the way, your brother-in-law is always a very good source of very correct information. My brother-in-law said that the people can pay the taxes and get the property back. Is that true? It is not true. There is an order clearing title to these lands. It vests it in the name of the county treasurer. That is effective April the 1st of 2019. We have, as I mentioned, gone and seen the circuit court judge in each county where these properties are located. Everything you see on that screen has been voided by an order of the court. It's on file at the courthouse. Deeds or land contract ownership of these lands has been canceled. The title is held by the county treasurer and only the county treasurer. Mortgages, security agreements, the rights of heirs under probate and estates, construction liens, tax liens against the owner, municipal utility bills, all things of that nature, void as of April the 1st, 2019. Certain things are not affected by a tax foreclosure. Here is that list. Easements. If there's an easement across the property you're buying today, let's say that the power company has a line that goes right across it, that easement remains. If the mineral rights have been split and either retained by a former owner or sold to a third party, they're still split. The rule with mineral rights is if the last owner had them, you get them. If they didn't, you don't. We don't investigate mineral rights because they're not affected by a tax foreclosure. If you're buying a condominium, we've got several of those today in the sale. Condominium master deed covenants remain. They're not foreclosed by this process. If there are deed restrictions or property owner or homeowner association covenants, those also remain in effect. They are still subject to zoning, local ordinances, building codes, and point of sale requirements from the local health department. You can't buy something today and claim that the tax foreclosure made it able for you to declare it a sovereign nation. It just doesn't work that way. Crop harvests. If we sell a piece of property to you today and it's got something growing on it, it's not yours. Any crop you find on land you buy today, if it's corn, if it's beets, if it's carrots, if somebody planted it this year, we reserve the right for that party to harvest it this year until December 31st. Everything sold today is sold as is, where is, with all of its faults and defects, whether known, visible, unknown, or invisible, whether we know about them or not. You're buying what sits there at the time that the hammer comes down in the room. There's a perfect example of one of those properties that we're selling right there today. We sold that one about 3 weeks ago in Dickinson County in the Upper Peninsula. It's near a little itsy-bitsy town called Sagola, if you know where that is. I see all the property in about 30 counties every year. Everything that we're selling in about 30 counties I see. I went and saw that one. Usually a little log cabin out in the woods I have no trouble getting into because usually somebody has already opened the back door for me. I went around this one about 3 or 4 times. I had one heck of a hard time. It was tight. Those locks were solid. Tried peeking in the windows. It was like a mirror. Wasn't at all as I was expecting inside. Just remember what I just said about crops. Please know what you're buying today. The time to do your homework is before you bid on something, not afterward. You should be aware when your bid card goes in the air what you're buying. Everything today is sold as is, where is, with all of its faults and defects, whether known or unknown. The sale today is by quitclaim deed. There are no guarantees, representations, or warranties made of any kind. What you're buying is where in your sale book it says legal description. After those 2 words is either a measured description of the land or a subdivision name and lot number or a condominium development name and a unit number. That's what you're buying. We can't guarantee addresses. We can't guarantee comments or photos or anything of the nature. You're buying the legal description of land. Anything else that has been made available to you is for reference purposes. You should be verifying and understanding exactly what you're buying today. These properties can have a whole bunch of problems. That's why a lot of them are here. Septic tanks that don't work, wells that have gone dry, bad electrical systems, cracked foundations, leaking roofs, property line disputes, limitations on access to the property, encroachments, bad roofs, missing plumbing fixture, frozen plumbing, you name it, no extra charge today. All sales are final. Know what you're bidding on. There are no refunds when you buy it today. It's yours. This ain't Walmart. You can't wear it to the dance on Saturday night and bring it back with tags on it. It's yours. Bidding on there. When we sell property today, here's how we do it. Here's the mechanics of how this works. Everybody went through the line and registered. You went to another clerk and told them what you were here to bid on. I got a room full of people, and I'll bet that about half of you are here to buy about 6 pieces of property in that book. We're going to sell those pieces first. The ones that have a lot of traffic, a lot of demand, those get moved to the front of the book so a lot of you can get right on out of here. After we've done that, we then go back through the book in the order that they're listed, and we're going to skip the pieces nobody wants. We're going to have stuff in that book that nobody is willing to pay the price listed in the book for it. We're just going to skip those. I will ask before I skip a piece if anybody is here to bid on it. If you're not, we are not going to bother trying to sell it to you. I will have parcels that I'll have bids online for, but nobody in the room has indicated interest. Those will also be skipped. Our goal is to make the sale as efficient and fast as we can. When we open up the bidding, here's how it works. In your book, you're going to see a number that says minimum bid. It's the 1, 2, 3, it's the 4th column. That number is what that piece of property owes the county. That's the back taxes, the cost of foreclosure. Sometimes we've had to mow grass or board up windows. There are other costs involved in owning the property from foreclosure till today. That's what that piece of property owes the county as of this time. The bidding starts there unless we already have a higher bid online. Bidding has been open on these properties for several weeks. It closed at 11 o'clock this morning. I don't have it yet, but in just a few moments, I'll have a copy of a book that has the online bids and the number of people in the room that are here to bid on pieces. Once we open a piece of property up for bidding, the bidding starts at either the minimum bid number you see in the book or a higher number if I have one on my list. It then increases by the bid increments you see here. You don't make up your own bids. If the bidding opens at $1,200, the next bid increment is going to be $13. Between $1 and $1,000, we go up at least $50 at a time. $700, $750, $800, $850, round numbers. Between $1,000 and $10,000, the bidding increases $100 at a time. Once we're over $10,000, it goes up at least $250 per increment. There's also something known as jumping the bid. Let's say that I've got a piece of property that opens up at a couple $1,000s, and there's people all over the room that want to bid on it. We're not going to go up $100 at a time because we'll be here till Christmas. I might ask if people want to jump the bid by $1,000. We've had a piece of property this year that the bidding increased by $50,000 per increment because there was that much interest in it. So we may ask if you want to jump the bid if we know that it's going to take some gas to get there anyway. And if we obviously have a whole bunch of people here in the room. You can also volunteer to jump the bid. If I open something up and it's $400 and you want it really, really bad, feel free to stand up and shout out $250,000. I'll bet it works. We have several kinds of bidders. We have you guys here bidding in the room with your bid cards. We have people that have placed bids online. Those bids were open today until 11 o'clock this morning. I'll have a sheet with those in front of me momentarily. We have people bidding live online. Right in the front of the room is a camera. It's got a microphone built into it. They can bid in real time against you. I'm going to remind the online bidders that are bidding live online today, don't use the audio and video feed as your frame of reference for what's happening in the room. It's often delayed. We can't control the speed of the internet. Please use the text on your screen to get a better idea of what's happening in the room at the time. If you win today, if you buy something today, you have to pay today and you have to pay in full today. There is no provision for a later closing date. You can't schedule something with a mortgage broker. You have to pay in full today. If you can't pay in full today, you shouldn't be bidding. I'm going to guess this auction should probably be over by about maybe 3 or 3:30. If you can't pay by like maybe 4 o'clock, you probably shouldn't be bidding today. If you're bidding online, you'll get an email before midnight tonight giving you information on how to pay your online purchases. The first $1,000 you give us today needs to be certified funds. A cashier's check drawn on a bank or a credit union with you as the payee. You endorse that and give it to us, and that is your non-refundable deposit. Over and above that first $1,000, we will take cashier's checks, personal or business checks, credit cards, or money orders. If you write us a check and it's not good, that first $1,000 is gone. It's toast, it's history. It goes into the county treasurer's Christmas party fund. You don't get your money back and you don't get the property either. So the first $1,000, certified funds. Over and above that, you give us any other method of payment, and the first $1,000 acts as your non-refundable deposit. If you brought a great big bag of money with you today, cashola, we can't take it. We used to take cash. It kind of got to be a mess. We had one lady come to a sale, and it was either taken or she lost a big bag full of money. Kind of felt bad for her, kind of. The next year, somebody else came to the sale with a big bag full of money and paid for their purchases, and later on, when we were counting it, we discovered they made it at home.
Oh, wow.
I felt really bad that day. So we just don't take cash anymore. If you brought cash, you're going to have to figure out another way to pay today. What are you going to pay if you win? Here's how the math works. We're going to arrive at a final bid price here in the room. There are 3 things added to your final winning bid. 10%, that's a buyer premium, that's the cost of today's auction. $30 is what it costs to record a deed in the state of Michigan. Finally, we're going to be collecting from you today the summer tax for the property that you buy. Each parcel of land in the sale book at the end of the description has an amount that says summer tax due. That is going to be collected from you today. The legislature says we have to make sure that the summer tax is paid before you can get the deed. So rather than sending you off to run to the county or to the city, village, or township to pay it and then have to make a trip downtown to bring us the receipt, we're just going to collect it from you today and make that payment for you. So what you're going to pay today is the final bid price, add 10%, add $30, and pay the summer tax. That's what your final tally will be today. When it's time to check out, if you need, most of you came prepared. Most of you read the rules and regulations. You got your cashier's check. You've got your ID. You're registered to bid. You're going to be through that line no time at all. If you didn't come quite prepared, if you need to leave the building to go get the cashier's check or to do something, talk to one of the cashiers where you checked in before you leave. Let them know who you are. Tell them your bidder number. Give them your cell phone number. Let us know how long it's going to take for you to come back. Many of you also have already given us online the information on the names you want listed on the deed to the property that you buy today. If you have not done that on the website, there's a form in your book to do so with. We need to know the names and addresses of the people to be listed on the deed to the property you buy. Before you fill this out, 2 points. First of all, don't use nicknames. Use your legal name on this form the way it appears on your other real estate documents, the way that it appears on things like your driver's license. You need this property to go into your legal name, not a nickname. Also, if you're going to put somebody else's name on the deed with you, it's a friend, a relative, a business partner, and you're going to list them as a co-owner on the deed, there are some things you're going to need to be able to reach them to verify before you do so. Don't put a name on here of anybody that you don't think you can get in touch with today by cell phone and ask them some questions, because there are some things you're going to need to know. Fill that form out before you get in line. The process moves a lot quicker if we don't have people filling things out there at the tables. Do it before you get in line. If you're buying property today with somebody else and you're not married to them, we are required by law to list on the deed the form of ownership. If there are multiple owners, what happens if one of them dies? What happens to their share of ownership? You have to tell us that information before we can create the deed. Those options are listed in your sale book on the page after the deed information page. Please take a look at that. When you leave today, you're not going to be leaving with a copy of a deed. You're going to leave here today with a receipt. It's our written agreement of your purchase today. There are several points in the receipt that I want to go over with you now so that you know what you're looking at when you get out there. First of all, they're going to print it out and they're going to hand it to you and ask you to check it out. Here's what you're looking for. Make sure your name is spelled correctly, that it's your full legal name, that the address is correct, including the zip code. If any of that information is wrong on that form, it's going to be wrong on your deed. The same information creates the receipt as creates the deed. Let's make sure it's right here today. If you've got somebody with you, have them eyeball it also. Check out also the list of the property you bought today, that 4-digit number in the left-hand column. Make sure that matches. Make sure that the math all adds up before you sign it. When you sign that form, you're agreeing to the terms of the sale, the rules and regulations printed in your book, the things we're talking about now. You're agreeing that if you have not, whether you have or haven't, you're agreeing that you've had the opportunity to inspect what you're buying today. Nobody forced you to buy anything here today. You're doing it voluntarily. You've had the opportunity to look at it. Whether you did or not is up to you, but you really should. Here's another one. It is part of the law that until you get the deed in your mailbox, and this is going to be about 6 weeks, it has to be created. We have to wait for all the payments to clear. We have to record it with the Register of Deeds and mail it to you. Then you have the deed. Until it is in your hands, this sale by law is subject to cancellation if necessary for a legal reason that prevents us from conveying the title. If we discover a defect in the foreclosure right after the sale, we will cancel the sale and issue you a refund of what you paid today. It very seldom happens. We sell for almost 70 counties in the state of Michigan. We've been doing it for years. We have a sale cancellation maybe one time every second or third year out of thousands of pieces. If that happens, what you get back is what you paid today and not a penny more. There is the right in the name of the treasurer to cancel the sale until the deed is in your hands. What you get back is what you paid today. So we should tell you legally that you cannot take possession of the property until you have the deed. We should tell you that. We should get you to agree to it in writing, but we've been doing this a long time. This is 19 years now they've been doing these sales. I know that if we make you agree to that, you're going to be inside by 3 o'clock today anyway, because that's how this works. You paid for it today, you got the itch. You're going to be in there today. So this is part of your agreement in recognition of how things work in real time. We are going to give you possession today for 3 specific purposes, and only those purposes, and you're going to agree to them in writing. We're going to give you, if it's unoccupied property, that's a building that clearly nobody is in, the utilities are off, there's no cars in the driveway with current plates, nobody's sitting inside watching the Lions game. If it's clearly a vacated building, we're giving you right of entry today. If it's vacant land, if you want to mow the grass this afternoon and start trimming the shrubs, go ahead. We're giving you possession of the property until you receive the deed for purposes of inspection, security, and maintenance only. You are not authorized to move in. You're not authorized to begin construction or to start demolition. You can enter the property, change the locks, look around, measure things, start making your plans, take your flashlight to the basement, check out the plumbing, see if you got any frozen pipes, do those sorts of things. Protect your investment. If there's an obvious issue there, if there's a pile of garbage and you want to volunteer to haul it off before you get the deed to the property, go ahead. Do not make any other investments beyond what you paid today. If you invest 10 cents in a property between today and the time the deed arrives and the sale's canceled, you don't get that money back. I got a million stories about people that disregard this. One comes to mind right now. We sold a piece of property, this is probably 15 years ago in Grand Rapids. We sold a piece of property to 2 guys on a Friday afternoon. We told them, do not put any money into this property till you have the deed. Make sure that all the ducks are in a row. Then they were in a big hurry. They came to the sale, they bought the property on a Friday afternoon. They were intent on having that place remodeled by Monday. Wow. And they did. They had already been out to the property. They already had the windows, the roof shingle, the vinyl siding. They had it all piled up. They bought it on a Friday afternoon. Monday morning came around. I got a call from the county treasurer's office. They had done a spectacular job in record time of remodeling that entire property. They had one little problem. They remodeled the wrong house.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The guy that owned it was very appreciative. You know how much money they got back?
Zero.
Make sure you know what you're doing today.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
We told you a minute ago, yes. If you can get insurance on a property today, I would advise you to do so. We have seen people that came to the sale that had their fix on buying it and they didn't get it and they caused trouble. Especially if if you buy an occupied property today, we get it insured as soon as you can. Told you earlier, don't put somebody's name on that deed information form if you can't contact them by phone today, and here's why. This is also part of your checkout process today. You're going to be required to take a little Scouts Honor oath out there. You are going to have to certify in front of a notary public that you do not have any other property in Kalamazoo or Berry County with delinquent taxes, with unpaid civil fines. If you have any fingerprints on anything in these two counties with any taxes due from winter 18 or before, you can't bid today. You can't hold up the bid card to place the bid. You can't write the check to pay for it. You can't have your name listed on the deed. You can't have anything to do with this sale today if you have any property in these counties with delinquent taxes. This includes property that you hold the deed to that might be co-owned with siblings. It might be your mother's house and you're listed on that deed as a method of successorship. If the taxes on that are not current, you can't bid today. If you hold the deed to property that you've sold to somebody else on a land contract, even if it's their obligation to pay the taxes, if it's delinquent, you can't bid here today. It's against the law. If you bid anyway, your sale will be canceled, and there is a criminal penalty for doing so. This also includes any unpaid civil fines. You have what you consider to be an antique auto collection in your backyard. The township supervisor calls them junk cars. He's had them removed and sent you a bill and you haven't paid. You can't bid today either. If you're a bad actor, if you're an irresponsible property owner, you can't bid today. If you do, they have a word for misrepresenting your delinquent tax status to those clerks. They are notary publics. They're going to ask you to make what's called a sworn statement. If you misrepresent yourself to them out there with your delinquent tax status, it's just like sitting in the courtroom and lying to the judge. They have a word for it, and it's called perjury. And perjury in Michigan is a felony. If you bid on something today, if you write the check to pay for it, if you list somebody else on that deed information form and they have delinquent taxes, you've just committed a crime. Your sale will be canceled. Your file gets sent upstairs to the prosecuting attorney's office. It's a bad idea. If you're buying today and you win something, the last page in your book you have to fill out and send in within 45 days. It's the Michigan Property Transfer Affidavit. The assessor in the city, village, or township where you buy property needs to know who bought the property. Otherwise, you're not going to get your tax bill, and in 2 years, we'll be selling your stuff here. Fill it out. The top half is very self-explanatory. You're buying it from the Kalamazoo or the Berry County Treasurer. Tell them how much you paid today, the date, and the fact that you paid cash for it. The bottom half of that form has a whole bunch of check boxes. None of them apply. Some of them look like they might, they don't. Fill out the top half, sign it at the bottom. You have 45 days to send it to the city, village, or township assessor. If you don't, they can fine you up to $200. Title insurance. Do you have to have title insurance to buy or sell property in the state of Michigan? The answer to that is no. Often it's pretty simple to get from your local title insurance agent. Other times you ask them to issue you a policy. Next thing you know, they give you some big laundry list of all the hoops they want you to jump through. They'll want you to get a quiet title action going against the former owner. You have to hire an attorney and sue everybody and blah, blah, blah. Or they want you to get deeds from all the former owners. You don't have to do those things. If your title insurance agent tells you that you do, you're dealing with the wrong agent. If you can't find one that'll give you an easier time, here are a few of them right on the screen. These are listed on the website as well. First American Title in Detroit has an office that specializes in tax foreclosed property. Tax Title Services in California indemnifies the insurance companies. They'll induce them to offer that policy to you. Sun Title in Grand Rapids has been very active in writing policies on tax reverted property. The one at the top of that screen there is up in the middle of the MIT. They're in Indian River. It's the SNP Title Agency. They have written policies on hundreds of pieces in the last couple of years. I've seen these companies turn down very few. They have online access to the foreclosure databases. They can look at the process, make sure they're happy with what's done, issue you title insurance without all of the extra rigmarole of quiet title or other procedures. This is the effective date of your purchase today. We mentioned earlier that these properties were foreclosed on April the 1st for non-payment. April the 2nd is the day that the treasurer became the owner of the land. This is the effective date of your purchase. If you buy today, it's two things involved in this date. If you buy a piece of property today and you bump into somebody that says, hey, I bought that property from a guy on a land contract in February, or I did some work for that last guy and he never paid me, I'm going to put a lien on that property. The first question you should ask anybody that you hear from about these lands is when. If it's from before that date, they can get off your lawn. There's an order from the circuit court that clears everything prior to that date. It's on file. Doesn't matter what their opinion is, that's the date. You inherit liability for anything that has accrued since that date. Everything that we are aware of, any municipal charges, anything of that nature is included in today's minimum bid. We keep track of what's been going on with these properties as far as expenses after that date. If we know about them, they're included in that minimum bid. If we're not aware of them, they're your liability after that date. Anything before that date is gone. The court says so. Anything after that date is in the minimum bid if we're aware of it. If not, it's yours. The list of things you may inherit is very short. If you're buying a condominium today and there are association fees, the condo fees prior to that date have been voided by the court. If you're approached and they demand that you pay them, they're not yours. You're liable for condo fees after that date. Same thing with homeowner or property owner association fees after that date only. Any municipal utility charges, water, sewer, things of that nature, whether they're aware of it or not, were all wiped away as of April the 2nd. There's a Michigan Attorney General opinion that you may want to write down the number of if you're connected to city water or sewer. If you're buying something today and there's a fire hydrant nearby, you may want to write down those 4 digits at the top of that screen. That's a Michigan Attorney General opinion number 7258, and it says 2 things in black and white, and you can print it out. First of all, it says that any water or sewer fees from before April the 1st are gone. They're not collectible against the property. They're a debt of the former owner and not you as the buyer of this property. It's not your bill. Whether it's on their books or not, it's not your bill. It's theirs to collect from the former owner. It also says they cannot refuse to turn the service on for you because of somebody else's old bill. Sometimes they'll try to say, well, that guy's got an $800 water bill he walked away from. We won't turn it on unless you pay his bill. The Attorney General's opinion is they can't do that. So you might want to write down 7258. Michigan Attorney General opinion 7258 says those 2 things. It's in black and white. Possession. We talked about possession already. If it's unoccupied structure, if it's vacant land, you get possession today for inspection, security, and maintenance purposes only. You can't move in, don't begin construction. Any money you spend is at your own risk until you get the deed. What if you buy something today and it's occupied? What if there's somebody already there? If you buy occupied property, you may already be familiar with the situation there. You may be here today to buy something back for a friend or a relative that lost a piece of property, and we hope that you win the bidding. If there's somebody there and you don't know who it is, you drive by, there are cars that come and go, the lights are on and off, you're pretty sure that somebody's staying there. First of all, in Michigan, there's no such thing as a squatter. You can't just walk up there and demand that they leave. And we recommend that you don't. If there's somebody in the property, they're called an occupant. You have 2 options in the state of Michigan. One of them is eviction through the district court. The second one is negotiation. You can make them an offer of a few $100s to move on down the road. If they understand eviction is their alternative, they will often take it and they'll be gone quicker and you'll get the property back in better condition. Those are really your two options if you have an occupied property. I do want to advise you that if you buy something that's occupied and you're not sure who it is, please be careful. It's not necessarily a good idea to go walking up to the front door and banging on it and shouting at people that you just bought the property and you have to get out of my, that's not always good. Some people may be emotionally distressed by what's happening here today. They could be unstable. They could be armed. Please be careful. My advice to you is this. If you're buying something today and it's occupied, go talk to a neighbor. Somebody that lives near that property probably knows who's there, what the story is, whether it's the former owner, whether it's a renter, whether it's an occupant. They'll know what the situation is and whether or not that person is stable and approachable. Don't just take it upon yourself to go beat on a door if you don't know what's going on. Every property has a neighbor who makes it their business to know everybody else's. If you don't think that there's a nosy neighbor like that where you live, I'll bet it's you. What I'm selling you today, I am selling you a piece of land and whatever is physically attached to it that was owned by the owner of that land. I cannot sell to you today because I don't own the Culligan man's water softener. It's owned by somebody else, it's leased, it's not part of the deal. You're buying a piece of land, the buildings, the driveway, the septic tank, the water heater, and the furnace. I cannot sell to you today because I do not own automobiles, campers, RVs, appliances, furniture, anything of that nature, clothing, grandma in an urn on the fireplace mantle. If it can be picked up and carried out of there, we don't own it. We can't sell it to you. We can't give it to you. That's called personal property. Again, talk to the neighbor, find out who owns the brand new Harley Davidson that they abandoned in the garage when they left. Give them the opportunity to come and get their stuff. Before you dispose of something, document what it is, make a list, take pictures, so if somebody comes back and says you got rid of something valuable and it was a piece of junk, you got a picture to back it up. There's no rule on how long you have to give somebody or how you have to contact them. You just want to seem like the reasonable person. If somebody comes back later and says, hey, what did you do with my new Maserati that was in the garage? You want to be the reasonable person that says, hey, I sent them a certified letter. I tried contacting them on phone. They ignored me. Here's the contact effort that I made. You want to make sure that you're covered if anything like that comes up. We do not and cannot warrant the title to anything on a property that's ever had wheels under it or anything that has ever had a separate title. If it's a mobile, modular, or manufactured housing unit, it could be owned or have a lien against it by a third party that had nothing to do with title to the land. There isn't a judge on the planet that won't let them come and take it if they never got any kind of due process notice. So things of this nature, like that raised redneck ranch in your photo right there, are often going to be included. If somebody shows up and says they're going to take something, we have seen modular homes, double wides, things of that nature on concrete block foundations removed before with permission of the court. If somebody shows up and lays claim to something of this nature on property, make them show you a court order. You don't have to just let them hook up and haul it away. We're almost ready to get selling. When we sell, it's just like riding a teeter-totter. I'm going to find two people in this room that want to bid on something, even if I got a whole bunch of you. I'm going to find two that want to go back and forth till somebody wants off the teeter-totter. Then I'll find somebody else that wants to get on. We're going to go back and forth between two bidders in the room till I have one person standing. Then I'm going to come back and see if we have online bidders that want to keep on going. A couple of tips if you're brand new at this. Everybody in this room that's bidding's got a bid card. When you're done today, don't just get up and leave it on your chair. Somebody can pick it up and have a whole lot of fun. I don't want to make that phone call later on. Please make sure that you turn it back in where you got it. If you've got a cell phone with you today, if you brought a baby with you, if grandma's with you and she's a little hard of hearing and you have to shout at her, or your husband has just exceeded the authority that you gave him last night. and you want to correct him, take it outside. We'll have the EMS standing by. If you make a mistake, you bid on the wrong piece of property, people do that all the time. They get all excited. They just can't wait. They bid, and they win, and then they discover, oops, wrong piece. Or you misunderstood the bid amount. Let me know right then. Don't wait for the end of the sale to admit your mistake. I can still sell the property before the other bidders walk out those doors. Don't wait till it's too late. Please be considerate of us. We will be considerate of you. We're not selling these properties because we picked them off a list and we're just selling them today. We are selling them because there's an order of the court that says this property is foreclosed, and there's a Michigan state law that gives us a period of time in which we have to sell them, and that time is now. We're doing this by court order, subject to state law. We're selling them because we have to or will be breaking the law. So please be considerate of what we're doing here. We're just at work having another day. Please be considerate of us. We'll be considerate of you. Finally, when we say property is sold, it is. Don't sit in the back row and wink at me when you want to bid. If you wink at me, I'll just assume that you're asking me out. I'm available Saturday night, by the way. When we say it's sold, it is. If you want to bid, I am not an auctioneer. I do not do the yabba dabba do. If you're worried about that, don't. I'm going to be pointing at the winning bidder. I'm going to be repeating what the winning bid is, what I need to keep going. I'm going to say going once, going twice, and sold. If you want to bid on something, when I say going once, if you have not bid, your card should be up in the air. You should be waving it around. Not down here somewhere, not doing this. We're not at Sotheby's. You're going to have to get my attention. We got a room full of people. When I say going twice, it's almost time to be sold. If I have not recognized you and you want to bid, it's time to start shouting and getting your neighbors around you to help. Once we say it's sold, it is. We don't reopen the bidding. Don't wait till the last second. We get people to come to the sale. This is a chronic symptom of the old guys. Grandpa told them that if you wait till the absolute last second to bid for the first time, you will save money. You know what? Grandpa was right, because you won't be winning anything here today. Get that, when you hear me say going once, get your card in the air if you want to bid. Once we say it's sold, it is. Any questions before we get going? Okay. Yes. There is no redemption period. The court has done away with it. It's gone. History toast. Yes. If the electric is on, that's not really uncommon. Is it clear that there's nobody in it? The owner's dead. Well, then he's not there. And if he is, I don't. We've had a couple of those, but not today that we're aware of. If it's clear that there's nobody staying there on a regular basis, what you really want to watch for is cars coming and going, lights on at night, people around. Again, if you have a question, ask the neighbors. There's a nosy Nancy right in that neighborhood, and they'll know exactly what's going on there. Any other questions? Yes. There is a second auction, but to be really brutally honest, there ain't a whole lot there that you want to bid on. Anything that's worth buying is going to sell today. There is a second auction. It's entirely online. It's basically what doesn't sell today. And there's not going to be much there you want to own. It's just going to be stuff you're going to have to mow, or that they'll send you a bill to own. I have got a list in front of me that tells me that I have several pieces that are a whole bunch. They're probably half this room are here to bid on these pieces. We're going to sell these first. I'll tell you what those numbers are right now, so you can make a note. We'll go through the book one time. We're going to sell Kalamazoo first. The ones we're going to sell, 3305. Actually, we'll add a couple. 3303, 3305, 3306, 3308, 3316. I'll give you these numbers a couple times. 3332, 3337. These have a lot of traffic. 3346, 3357, 3362. If you're here chasing one, just make sure you know what that number is. 3364, 3374, 3376, 3379, 3382. I'll give you those again in a second. The Berry County parcels that we're going to be moving up front are going to be the three on the second page: 911, 912, 913. So to go through those again, in Kalamazoo, we're going to sell first the most popular pieces: 3303, 3305, 3306, 3308, 3316, 3332, 3337, 3346, 3357, 3362, 3364, 3374, 3376, 3379, 3382. Then the last three in the Berry County book. Once we've sold those, this room's going to be way more than half empty, and it won't take long. We'll get started here by offering to you number 3303. 3303 is on Pinto Road. It's got a shed on it. $1,400, my minimum bid. I do not have any online bids on this one already, but I've got at least 6 people here in the room that came here today to buy this piece. Who wants to give me $1,400 for it? Anybody in the room? Where's my bidder at $1,400? I've got a bid right there at 14. Who wants to give me $1,500? 15 over here. Now 16, 17, 18, 19. Now $2,000. 21, 22, 23, 24, $2,500. Now 26, 27, 2,800, 29, and now $3,000. 31, now 32. All done. I got 31 with you. Anybody else want on the teeter-totter? 32. Now 3,300, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, $4,000. Now 4,100, 42, 43, 44, 4,500, 46, 47. You want to give me 5,000 for it? You want 5,000? Yeah. You want to jump the bid to 5,500? How about 6,000? What about 65? 61. That's as low as I can go. I got 6,000 with you. Anybody in the room at $6,100? $6,000 going once. 6,000 going twice. You bought it. $6,000, number 285. My backup bidder over here, what was that number? Backup bidder? The backup bidder is 219. Here's how this works. He just bought that for $6,000. He's going outside to get his checkbook and he gets run over by a Metro bus. It could happen. We're going to call the backup bidder and they're going to be made an offer that they can buy the property for 1 bid increment below the final sale price. It is not negotiable. By law, you're going to get a yes or no. You would get a $5,900 yes or no. 6,000 there, $5,900 to the backup bidder. That's how it works. Once we sell something, I enter the number in the computer right here in front of me. You can immediately go check out. You do not have to wait for the end of the sale. Now we're going to go down to number 3305. Popular piece. You're about to see how popular. 3305 is on Sprinkle Road. This is a 1+ acre parcel of land with a single-story home. Last we knew this was occupied. Remember what we told you about occupied properties? I've got 12 bids already online. I have 16 people in the room here today that want to buy this. They would all happily pay me $15,500, but we're not starting there because my 12 bidders online already have me at $45,750. We're not here to give them to you. We're here to sell them to you today. Who wants to give me $46,000? Anybody in the room at 40? I got 46,000 right here. Who wants to give me 47? Anybody in the room at 47? 48, 49, 49? I got 48 here. I got more than that bid online. 48,000 down front. Anybody in the room want to get 49? 50,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57, 58,000, 59, $60,000, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67,000. It's only money. I got 66,000 in the front row. That exceeds my advance bid. But I could have live online bidders. I might have somebody else in the room. 66,000 here. Anybody in the room want to give me 66 and a quarter? Anybody in the room at 66,250? 66,000 right down front, going once. Going twice. Ooh, close enough to smell the ether. 66 and a quarter, 66 and a half. You gonna give me 67? 67 and a half, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76,000. You know you want it. 77, 78, 79, $80,000. You didn't come down here to hear my jokes. I know that. You came down here to buy that house. 80,000. I got 79 in front. 79.5. 79.5. 79,750. Now 80,000. 80,000. He says no. I got 79,750 right down front. Anybody in the room want to give me 80,000? 79,750 going once. Twice. 79,750. 159. My backup bidder, what's your number? 285. On the next page, 3306. This puts us in Augusta. It's on Cass Street. It's a dirty girl.
Yeah.
It's got a few boarded windows. There is an upside to boarded windows. If you got to put down a new kitchen floor, you just saved about $50 on subflooring. I got 4 bids online and a half dozen bidders here in the room for this. It's at $8,900 in the book. My online bidders, 4 of them have already gotten me to $19,250, and I know exactly how high they'll go. Who in this room wants to give me 20,000? Anybody in the, you want to give me 20 right there? Anybody in the room want to give me 21? I know how high the online bid goes. I got 20,000 with you. What about 20 and a quarter? Yep. You gonna give me 21? 21 and a quarter. Yep. 22 and a quarter. We're jumping the bid. The automatic bid's gonna go up $250. Yeah. What about 23 and a quarter? Yep. 24 and a quarter. Yep. 25,000. 25 and a quarter. Yep. 26 and a quarter. Yep. 27 and a quarter. Yep. 28 and a quarter. Yep. 29 and a quarter. Yep. 30,000 and a quarter.
Yep.
31 and a quarter.
Yep.
32 and a quarter.
Yep.
33 and a quarter.
Yep.
34 and a quarter.
Yep.
35 and a quarter.
Yep.
36 and a quarter.
Yep.
37 and a quarter.
Yep.
38. Are you sure? 38 and a quarter.
Yep.
39 and a quarter.
Yep.
$40,000. 40 and a quarter.
Yep.
41. 41,000. 40,000 and a half. 40,500. 40,750.
Yep.
41,000. 41 and a quarter. Our advance bid has just expired. She's at 41,000. Anybody in the room want to give me 41,250? Ooh, somebody watching that camera just pulled the trigger. 41 and a quarter. 41 and a half. Family conference. 41 and a half. 41,750. 41 and a half in the room.
Yep.
41,750 now. 42,000. 42 and a half. 42 and a quarter. 42,000 in the room. Going once.
Yep.
42 and a quarter. 42.5. 42,750. 42.5 in the room. Going once. Going twice. You bought it. 42.5, 216. My backup bidder is online. $33.08, 4th Street, Kalamazoo. Not quite finished. Somebody got in here and started doing some work on it. They're not quite finished with everything. Occupied as last we knew. 9 bids online. 19 bidders in the room. $6,600 is what it says in your book. My online bidders already have me at $25,250. I know how high the online bid goes. If you'll give me 20, here's an interesting little game we play. If I've got 19 bidders in this room, I'll bet more than just a couple of you are going to be willing to give me 26,000. If you'll give me 26,000 for that, put your card up in the air right now. Let me see them. I got 3. I see I got a bunch. Here's a little game we play. You just keep that card up in the air until I say a number that you won't pay. We'll get there a whole lot faster this way. 26,000, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, $40,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, $50,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $60,000, 61. I'm going to start with you at 61. Aren't you glad we didn't do that $250 at a time? 61,000 back there. Who wants to give me 61,250? Anybody in the room? 61,000. Going once. Going twice. It's yours. 61,423. My backup bidder, right there. What's his number? The backup bidder is 402. I did want to mention that there is a parcel in the book that's not being sold today. It was pulled, I think, by court order. 3333. It wasn't circled anyway. I don't think anybody was here to bid on it. The 3333 is occupied. I think there's a court order involved. We can't sell that today. Let's go down to 3309. Oops, excuse me, not that one. 3316. 3316 is the next one on our list of popular pieces. 6 bids online, 12 bidders in the room. Orchard Avenue. This is a kind of an octangular,
Yeah.
octagonal shaped house, occupied as last we knew. 14.5 is what it says in that book. The online bidders, 6 of them, have me already at $45,000. I've got 12 bidders here in the room. How many of you would give me $46,000? Show me your card. We'll see if we're going to play the card game again or just ride the teeter-totter. I see 3, I see 4, I see maybe 5. Let's keep the cards up. 46,000, 47, 48, 49, $50,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 50. I'm going to start with you at 56,000. You're going to give me 57, 58, 59, 60,000, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68, 68, 69, $70,000. 70 and a half, 71 and a half, 72, 72, 72 and a half, 73. They're having a family conference. He says no. 72,750. I got 72.5 over there. Anybody in the room at 72,750? 72.5 over there. Going 72,750. 73 and a half. 74 and a half. 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80,000. Don't look at him, look at me. I got 79 and a half behind you. You want to give me 79,750? I got 79.5 back there with the blue card. Anybody want to give me 79,750? What about you guys? I get 79.5 going once. 79.5 going twice. You bought it. What's the bidder number? 79.5, 1175. The backup bidder right in front of him there. What's that number? Backup bidder is 460. I do want to remind everybody of the blue card. Some of you were given blue cards just because we ran out of yellow ones today. If you've got a blue card, sometimes it means you got here late and you might have missed some of the rules. I can't sell to you today if you have any delinquent taxes on any other property in these counties. Make sure you understand that before you bid if you have a blue card. If you're unclear what that rule means, go out and talk to the clerks. They'll fill you in. Now we're going down to number 3332. Commercial concrete block brick building. If you buy something like this and you find any potential contamination, here's what you really need to know. There's a process called a baseline environmental assessment. If you buy anything today, it doesn't have to be a commercial building, it can be a house. If you walk out in the backyard and there's 10 great big barrels of blue ooze and goo, you're going to want to cover your butt. Here's how you do it. There's a process called a baseline environmental assessment. You hire an environmental consultant, they come out and they do some testing. Then, if you have a problem later on and somebody wants you to pay for a cleanup, you can legitimately say, it was like that when I bought it because you have proof. You've got 45 days after you buy something to get it tested. If you don't, and somebody comes around later and wants you to clean it up, you're going to have one heck of a big bill. It's money well spent if you buy anything that is potentially contaminated. Baseline environmental assessment's what it's called. That being said, 3332 is on the block right now. This is on East Michigan Avenue out on the east side. Small parcel of land. Great place to open a tire shop. Comes with inventory. Remember what we said though, personal property is not included, but good luck trying to get them to come and get them. I need $4,100 for this one. It says I got 6 bidders in the room. If you'll give me $4,100 for that, show me your card. Just keep it up in the air until I say a number you don't like. 4,000, 5,000, 6, 7,000, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, $20,000. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, $30,000. I'm going to start with you at 30,000. Who wants to give me 30 and a half? Anybody in the room at 30,500? Anybody want to give me 30,250? I've got 30,000 right there with you, going once. 30 and a quarter, 30 and a half. How about 31 and a half? 32 and a half, 33. 33, 32, 750. I got 32.5 right there. 32.5 going once. Twice. 32.5. What's the bidder number? 32.5, 106. My backup bidder is number 310. On the next page, number 3337. 3 online bids. More than a dozen people in the room here today to bid on this one. This is on Charles Avenue. It's got a jacuzzi tub. Whoever buys this, be aware, we are having a party at your house tonight. 33, 37. Online bids have already got me at $10,250. Who wants to give me 11,000? How many bidders in the room do I have out of that 12 that'll give me 11,000 for that? I got 11,000. Well, I see a few cards. Let's play that card game again. 11,000, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to start with you at $17,000. Who wants to give me 17.5? Anybody in the room at 17.5? What about 17,250? I've got 17,250. 17.5. You want to give me 18? We're going to get there anyway. 18. I got 17.5. Who wants to give me 17,750? 17,750, and now 18. Are you all done? You know, it's one thing about auctions I can tell you is that if you keep bidding, I guarantee you'll win. I got 17,750 with you. 18,000 online. 18 and a quarter. 18 and a quarter. I got 18,000 online. Anybody in the room at 18 and a quarter? He's back. 18 and a quarter there. Now I need 18.5. 18 and a quarter. 18.5. 18,750, and now 19,000. 18,750 in the room. Oh, look at here, 19,000 new bidder, now 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 19,750, $20,000, 20 and a half, 21 and a half, 22 and a half, 23 and a half, 24, 23,750, 24,000. I got 23,750 with you. He's going to be in. He's going to have the bubble bath and champagne going by midnight. I got 23,750 right down front. Anybody at 24,000? 23,750. Yep. 24 online. 24 and a quarter. 24.5. 24 and a quarter. Going once. Yep. 24.5. 24,750. Now 25,000. 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter right down front in the room. Going once, going twice. You bought it. 25 and a quarter, bubble bath's all his. What's that bidder number one more time? 25 and a quarter, 1180. The backup bidder is online. Let's hop down to 3346.
Okay, let's do that. There we go.
3346 Elmwood Court is the address. I got 8 bidders in the room. I don't have any online bids on this one to start me off, but I'm at $8,600 already online. It's partly redone. Mechanical's newer. Exterior probably needs more work than the interior, although the interior does need some too. $8,600 I've already got bid, or I don't have bid. I don't have any online bids. I got 8 bidders in the room. If you'll give me $9,000 for that, show me your card, put it in the air, and just leave it there. 9,000, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,000, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. I'm going to start over there at 22,000. Who wants to give me 22 and a quarter? Anybody in the room at 22 and a quarter? 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half. How about 23 and a half? 24. I got 23 and a half over there. Anybody want to give me 23,750? 23 and a half back there, going once, twice, 23,750. Now 24 and a quarter. 24 and a half, 24,750. 24 and a half, going once, twice. You bought it 24 and a half, too late. 24 and a half, 471. That was 471, correct? 471, 471. My backup bidder number is 260. On the next page, 3357. Couple of buildings here on Cameron Street. It's got 2 houses, one for you and one for your mother-in-law. I wonder which one she'll let you live in. Got a chain link fence around to keep all the good stuff in. It's got a lot of debris. $10,250 is where my 3 online bidders have me on this one already. 10,200. I've got 17 bidders in the room for this piece. We're going to play that card game again. Get there quicker. If you'll give me $11,000 for that house, show me your card right now. How many do I have? 11,000. I see 4 or more. 11,000, 12, 13, 14, 15,000, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to start with you at $18,000. Who in the room wants to give me 18 and a quarter? Anybody here? 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half, 18,750, and now 19,000. You want to give me 19.5? What about 20,000? 20 and a half, 21, 21,750. Excuse me, 20,750. I've got you at $20,500. Anybody in the room at 20,750. 21 and a half, 22 and a half, 23 and a half, 24, 23,750. That's as low as I can go. 23,750 online. 24, 24 and a quarter,
Yep.
24 and a half, 24,750,
Yep.
25,000, 25 and a quarter, 25. I got 25,000 with you. Anybody in the room at 25,250, 25,000
Yep.
and a quarter, 25 and a half. You want to give me 26, 26 and a half, 27 and a half, 28 and a half, 29 and a half, 29.5, 29 and a quarter. I got 29,000 back there. 29,000 in the back of the room. 29 and a quarter. 29.5, 29.5. I got 29,250 with you.
Yep.
29.5 online. Now everybody in the room's out. Who wants to give me 29,750? 29.5 with an online bidder. Going once. 29,750. $30,000. 29,750 over there. Going once. Going twice. You can raise your own kids, but not your own price. 29,750 going once.
You want me to read them?
30,000. 30 and a quarter. 30 and a quarter. I got 30,000 with you. I need 30 and a quarter. 30 and a quarter. 30 and a half. 30,750. 31,000. Don't look at him, look at me. 31. 30,750. Going once. Going twice. You bought it. 30,750. Show me the bidder number, please. 30,750. 383. My backup bidder. What's that number back there? 427. On the next page, 3362. Has about a half dozen people in the room that want to buy it.
Oh, there we go.
Springfield Avenue.
That's got more taxes on it than I thought.
Occupied as last we knew. Needs some general handyman work. $4,500 is what it says on the page. How many people in this room will give me $5,000 for that? Show me your card if you give me $5,000 for that. 5,000, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,000, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to start with you at 15,000. Who wants to give me 15 and a half? Anybody? 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a quarter. That's as low as I can go. I've got you at 17,000. Anybody here at 17,250? 17,000 going once. Twice. It's yours. 17,296. My backup bidder over here. What's his number? 381.
No, me either.
3364 is on Bryant. Bryant Street, Kalamazoo. 2 bidders online. No big deal there. 19 in the room.
Oh, wow.
19 bidders for the one on Bryant. Needs some TLC. My online bidders had me at $7,100. If you $8,100 online. If you'll give me $9,000 for that, show me your card. Let's get there a little faster. 9,000, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to start with you at 17,000. Who wants to give me 17.5? 17.5, 17,500, I got 17,000 with you. 17,000 going once. 17,750 online. Now I see cards all over the place. You guys cheated earlier. You didn't hold your cards up. Can I give you 18? 18 and a half? I'm calling your mom. 19 and a half. 19 and a half? 19 with you. Who wants to give me 19,250? Anybody, anywhere? What about online? 19,250. Now I got 3 cards up here. Let's try this one more time. If you'll give me 20,000, put your card up in the air and just leave it there until I say a number you don't like. You don't want to play now, do you? 20,000, 21, 22, 23, 23. Who wants to give me 23 and a quarter? Anybody? 23,000. What about online? 23,000 with you. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a half. You gonna bid against your friend? Well, I don't know about that. They're gonna be in the parking lot later. 23 and a half. 23,750. 23 and a half with you. Anybody in the room at 23,750? 23 and a half, 23,750. 24,000. Either one of you now. I'll take anybody's money. I got 23,750 online. I need 24,000. 24. Now you can bid because he's not bid. Now I need 24 and a quarter. 24,000 with you. 24 and a quarter. 24,500.
I have 24,500 online.
I need 24,750. Now 25. 24,750 right there. I need 25,000. Going once. Going twice. 25 and a quarter. They're bidding really slow online. You know what that means? They must have no, they don't have a slow connection. It means they're married.
No dear, no dear.
25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. I got 25 and a quarter in the room. 25 and a quarter with you. Anybody at 25,500. 25,250. Going once. Going twice. You bought it. 25,250. What's the bidder number? 25,250, 441. Backup bidder is online. $33.74. There. Oh, I don't have that one. That's not in the first round. $33.74. Here comes the fireworks. $33.74. This is a condo. Remember what we told you? Your condo fees begin when?
April 2nd.
Very good. If they hit you up for condo fees before that, even if they don't acknowledge it, the court says they're gone. $33.74. I've got 13 online bids and 14 bidders here in the room.
Hey, Bertie, can you say it's vacant and not cleaned out?
It's vacant and it's been cleaned out. I'm at 46.5 with online bids. I know how high they'll go. I bet you'll go higher. If you'll get me $50,000 for that condo right there, show me your card. 50,000. I know there's going to be a few of you. 50,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60,000, 61, 62, 60. I'm going to start with you at 62. Somebody was cheating. I'm going to find out where they are. Who wants to give me 63? Anybody in the room want to give me 63? 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70,000, 71, 72, 73, 72 and a quarter, 72.5, 72.5, 72 and a quarter right there. Who wants to give me 72.5?
Yep.
Online, I got it. Now 72,750.
Yep.
72 bidders watching that camera right now. I can just shut up and that price will go up and I do nothing. Who in the room wants to give me $73,000? Anybody? 73. Now I need 73 and a quarter or more online. Anybody want to give me 73 and a quarter? 73 and a quarter. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a quarter. 73 and a half. Gonna give me 74 and a half. 75. 74,750. That's as low as I can go. I'm at 74.5 with you. Anybody in the room at 74,750?
Yep.
Online, now 75,000. 75 and a quarter. 75 in the room. Going once. Going twice. You bought it. 75,402. My backup bidder is online. I'll take your number also as the backup bidder. What's your backup? Give me second backup, number 310.
Did you read it? Read it. Right here.
3376 is on North Street. This house, you've all driven by this. This place is big. I think it's got 492 apartments in it. You know the kind I'm talking about. It's on West North Street. It is vacant, but they still consider it occupied. They still had some stuff there. It could be utility service. I don't know if there's any update on that status, but is it vacant now?
Vacant, but there's personal property.
There is personal property there. You're going to want to give them the opportunity to come and get. $10,250 is where I'm already at with 3 online bidders. My book tells me I got about another dozen people in this room that want to buy this. If you'll give me $11,000 for that one right there, show me your card. Let's play that card game again. How many? 11,000, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, $20,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,000, 41. I'm going to start with you at 41,000. Who wants to give me 41 and a half? Anybody in the room? I've got 41,000 right there. I need 41 and a quarter. Anybody?
Yep.
41 and a quarter, 41 and a half, 41,750. 41 and a half in the room right there. Going once.
Yep.
41,750 now, 42,000, 42 and a quarter. 42 and a quarter, 42,000 in the room with you. Going once.
Yep.
42 and a quarter. You want to give me 43? 43 and a quarter. See if we can scare them away. 43,000 going once.
Yep.
43 and a quarter. How about 44? 44,000. 44 and a quarter. 44,000. Going once. Twice. Sold it. 44,403. My backup bidder is online.
doing that big one. That's not Mill Street.
Let's go down to 3379. 3379 is on Mill Street. It's had a fire.
Yeah.
Still got people chasing it. 2 bids online, 6 bidders in the room. I'm at $2,300 already. Who wants to give me 3,000? Let's play that card game again. 3,000, 4, 5,000, 6, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10, 11, 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to start with you at $15,000. Who wants to give me 15 and a half? Anybody in the room at 15.5? 15,000. Who wants to give me 15 and a quarter? 15 and a quarter. 15 and a half. 15,750. 15,750 now. 16,000. 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter. 16,000 going once. Twice. 16,427. My backup bidder over there is number 200. $33.82. Ada Street. 2 parcels, 1 sale. You're going to get 2 tax bills when you buy this one. 3 bids online, 6 bidders in the room. One's a home, one's a vacant lot. Needs just a little bit of work. $2,100 I've already got bid online. How many people want to give me $3,000 for that one? Show me your card if you give me $3,000 for it. I got a few. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to start with you at $8,000. Who wants to give me $8,100 for that house? 81, 82, 82. I got 81 back there. Anybody at $8,200? 81 going once. Now I got cards all over the room. You want to give me 9,000? 9. How about 10? Anybody want to give me 10? I got 9,000 here. Who wants to give me 9,100?
Yeah.
91, 92, 93,
Yeah.
94. They're done. 95. We have multiple online bidders. We'll let them run with it for just a second here. See how far they go till they quit or trip and fall or whatever happens. I got $10,000 online and it's still going. We'll give them just a second here. Maybe they're done. Not quite. 2 bidders online.
Wow. Somebody new came in. Yeah, somebody new came in at 11,000.
11.5, 11,750 it is, and still going.
Wow.
It'll take them a minute. It slowed down. I'm at 12,000. They're not done. Every time I try to close it, they're going to keep bidding. $12.5 and still going. Slowly. Look how many empty chairs we got now. I've got 12,750 online. Anybody in the room want to give me 13? They're not done. Hurry up, you two. Now there's 3 of them. Three active online bidders. 13 and a quarter is where it's at. Need 13.5. 13,250 online. Going once. Twice. Sold it online, 13,250. The backup bidders also online. Now into Berry County. Flip it over to the second page of Berry County. We're going to sell those three, and then we're going to go back to the beginning of the book. 9/11, 9/12, 9/13.
Yeah, I know. Wow, this one says Delta.
9/11 puts us into scenic Belton, Norris Road. Nice piece of property here. I don't see a calculation as far as the acreage. It's irregular in shape. My online bidders, 5 of them, have already got me at $10,250. I know how high they'll go. My book tells me I've got 12 bidders in the room here for this piece today. Acreage on Norris Road out Delton Way. If you'll give me $11,000 for that, show me your card. Keep it up in the air until I say a number you don't like. 11,000, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, $20,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm going to start with you at 39,000. Who wants to give me 39 and a quarter? 30. Anybody in the room at 39 and a quarter? 39 and a quarter. 39 and a half? 40 and a half. 41. I've got 40 and a half, 41 and a quarter. 41.5. 41,750, and now 42. 42 and a quarter. 42 and a half. 42,750. 43,000. 45,250 online. 45 and a half. 45,750. I've got 45,000 in the room. And at 45.5, 45,750. 45,750, 46,000. 46 and a quarter. 46 and a half, 46,750. 47 and a quarter. Gonna give me 48 and a quarter. 48 and a quarter. 49 and a quarter. 50,000 and a quarter. 50,000 and a quarter. 51 and a quarter. 51,000. Anybody in the room at 51? 51 and a quarter. 51 and a half. 52 and a half. 53 and a half. 54. 54, 53 and a half. 53,750. 54. 54 and a quarter. I've got 54,000 there. 54,000 going once. 54 and a quarter. 54 and a half. 54,750. 55 and a quarter. 55,000 going once. 55,000 and a quarter. 55.5. 55,750. 55,750. 55.5 going once. Going twice. She's in a hurry, I can tell. You bought it. 55.5. What's the bidder number? 55.5, 214. Backup bidder online. What's my second backup bidder number? 408. Number 912, Hammond Road, Hastings. Nice home, large lot. That kind of looks occupied to me. Maybe. Sometimes cars in the driveway been just sitting there. I don't know. 6 bids online, 10 bidders in the room. The online bids already have me at $30,250. If you'll give me $31,000 for that, show me your card. How many of those do I have? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $60,000, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, $70,000, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. I'm going to start with you guys right there at 79,000. I got 70, yeah, you. 79, you're going to give me 80, 81, 81, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. You're young, you got time to make it back. Us old guys, we got to get it while we can. 87, 86 and a half. I got 86,000 right here. Anybody in the room want to give me 86,250? 86,250, anybody anywhere? 86,000 right here. 86 going once. 86,250. 86 and a half. 87 and a half. 88 and a half. 89 and a half. 90,000. 90, 80, 90 and a quarter. 90 and a half. He put the card down. I bet she picks it up. And if she does, I am not going to argue with her. If he picks it up when she puts it down, then you got a problem. I got 90 and a quarter with you. Who wants to give me 90 and a half? Anybody in the room at 90,500? 90,250 right down front. Going once. 90 and a half. 90,750. 91 and a quarter. 91.5. 91,750. 92. 91,750 over here. Who wants to give me 92? What about you? Little light? What about you guys? 92? 91,750 going once. Twice. You bought it. 91,750, 171. My backup bidder, what's your number back there? 217. And the last one on the Berry County page. This is popular, but it won't be for long. We've got a nice home here. This is in Middleville. That's between Leftville and Wrightville. It's got some water damage in the basement. Maybe a pipe froze or broke or something of the nature. 3-car garage. It has a full bar in the basement and an office. It's already, I got 9 bids online, 16 bidders here in the room for this one. I'm already at $60,250 with online bids. How many bidders do I have at 61,000 for this one? A few, a couple, 4, 5. Let's play the card game time. Get there quicker. 61,000, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, $70,000, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, $80,000, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90,000, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100,000, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120,000, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130,000, 131, 132. Aren't you glad we didn't do that $250 at a time?
Yes. Yeah.
I got 131 right here. Who wants to give me 131 and a quarter? Anybody in the room at 131 and a quarter? 131 going once. 131 going twice. You bought that one too. 131,171. Are you broke yet? I just took a whole bunch of your money. He said he's got more left. My backup bidder, what's your number? 273. If you're a little short today, you can talk to this guy. Apparently he's got plenty. Watch the interest rate though. Let's go back to the beginning of the book and start and go through what's left. We got lots of empty chairs now. We got rid of all the tourists. Time for the serious bidding to go on now.
We just come to watch the show. Yeah.
We'll skip the ones nobody wants here in the room today. We'll come back to them later.
Let's see where we're gonna start.
It says that I have a bidder in the room for 3,300. Do I have a bidder here for 3,300? Anybody here? There he is. So I got a couple of them. Let's open that up.
What are we doing?
We're going to ask one time on pieces. If nobody gets a card up in the air, we're going to move on. And if you miss it, if you're sleeping, if you're not paying attention, you have to wait till the end.
What number?
3,300 is what I just said a couple
sorry.
times. 3,300 is on North 10th Street in Plainwell. 90. This is going to be demolished.
There we go. Wow.
It already is. It's self-demolished. Is it gone?
No, it looks just like that.
Oh my goodness.
We're not demolishing it. That's up to you. Or if you want to move in, it is well ventilated.
Yeah.
Central air.
Yeah.
9,200 I've got right there. Anybody in the room want to give me 93? 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $10,000. I'll bet these are the neighbors and they just want to see it gone. 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14,000, 14,500, $15,000, 15 and a quarter, family conference time. 15 and a quarter?
Wow.
They're talking. I got 15,000 with you. Anybody in the room at 15,250? 15,000 going once. 15 and a quarter, 15,500, 15,750. Now 16,000, 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter, 16,000 with you. 16,000 going once. Twice. 16,454. My backup bidder for when his wife finds out. 194. $16,000. Number 454. Backup bidder 194. 3301. I've got a couple of bids online and it tells me I got bidders in the room. Let's open it up. 3301 is on Travis Road. I've got a $950 bid already for this acre of land. Who wants to give me $1,000 bill for it? 1,000 right there. Who wants? I got 1,100 behind you now. 12. 1,200. I got 11 back there. I got $1,200 bid online. 13. $1,300 in the room. Anybody want to give me 14? 13 back there going once. 14 over there. Now 1,500. 15. I got 14 to your left. $1,400 over there. Going once. Twice. I can't do 1450. I can do 15. 14 over there. 15 online. 16 to either one of you. Anybody in the room at 16? I've got $1,500 online. 15 online going once. 15 online going twice. Sold it online, $1,500. My backup bidder. What's the backup bidder number over there? Backup bidder. Wake him up. The backup bidder is number 342. $3,302. Do I have a bidder in the room for $3,302? It tells me that I do, but we're not going to waste your time if we don't. Anybody here for $3,302? Nobody. We already sold the other two, 3304 or 3303 and 3305. And on the next page, we sold 3306 and 3308 already. Is there a bidder in the room for 3309? If nobody wants it, we're going to skip it. 3309. Pay close attention. Once we're by them, they're gone. What about 3310? 3311. Anybody here for 3311? On the next page. It says I've got 4 bidders here for 3312, so we'll open that up. 3312 Orchard Avenue. Got a whole bunch of them here on Orchard Avenue. They appear to be, for the most part, many of these are adjacent. That means they're next to each other. Or as they say in the UP, they're side by each.
Side by each, yeah. I don't know why the guy that bought the house didn't buy those.
3312, because he doesn't want to mow, that's why. $1,600. Says I've got 4 bidders here for this one. Who wants to give me $1,600 for it? Anybody? Vacant lots on Orchard. But everybody who was interested in that house was interested in these lots. And now that they didn't get the house, they don't want the lots. That's what's okay. Then I guess we're gonna, nobody online? Anybody for 3312? Then we're gonna close it. Oops, hold on. I got it. Somebody woke up over here. $1,600 in the room. Anybody want to give me 17? $1,600 over here going once. Twice. You bought it. What's the bidder number? Number 1167 at the minimum bid. Number 3313, pretty much right next door. You want to buy that one too? I'll take all the money you got. He's thinking about it. 3313. Anybody in the room want to give me 1,600? Going once. Going right there. I got it. Now anybody want to give me 17? 1,600 going once. Twice. That one's yours. What's your bidder number? 424 at the minimum bid. Anybody in the room for 3314? If you don't want them, we're not going to open them up. He's after that one too. 3314. I've got a $1,600 bid there. Anybody want to give me 1,700? 16 going once. Twice. That belongs to you. Number 424. Same bidder, same price.
Yeah.
3315. That one I need 2,400. This is the one that has oil on it. It's $800 more. Who wants to give me $2,400 for 3315? Anybody here for that one today? Anybody? Then I guess we'll close it. We already sold 3316. Whoever bought 3316, number 1175, if you're still in the room, you might want to buy this one. It's right next door. The reason I say that, vacant lots, we sell vacant lots sometimes right next door to houses that we sell. And we have had people buy the houses before, and they were cheap, and they didn't want that extra lot because they didn't want to mow it. Then they call us about a week later, and they go, you know what's on that extra lot? My septic tank,
Yeah.
my well.
Yeah.
So if you're looking today for, if you're 1175 and you bought that house there, you might want to buy this lot. 3317, do I have a bidder in the room for it? I guess not. He'll be calling next week. Do I have a bidder here for 3319? On the next page. Let's open that up. 3319, Union Street. Vacant parcel. It's got a 2x4 and blue tarp garage. $800 I got bid for right there. Anybody want to give me $850? $850 in the back. $900. $950. $950, now $1,000. $1,100. 11, now 1,200. 13. I got 1,200 right down front. Anybody in the room at 13? 12 going once. 12 going twice. You bought it. $1,200, 263. My backup bidder. What's that number in the back? The backup bidder is 342. $3,320 says I have 3 bidders. Do I have 3 bidders? Anybody here for $3,320? Right there. Open that one up. We're on North Burdick Street for this one. You could make that into your very own whippy dip or taco stand and get filthy rich. It is condemned. It's got roof issues. It may again soon be a big pile of bricks. You're going to have to put it back together. $5,800. $5,800. Where's my? I got $5,800 right there. Anybody in the room want to give me $59? $5,800 with you. 58 going once.
Oh, I just didn't want
59. 6,000. 61. 6,100. I got 6,000 with you. 6,000 going once. 61. 62. 63. 6,300. 62 there. 63 online. 64. Now 65. 64 in the room. Going once. Twice. 6,400, 310. Kalamazoo County thanks you for buying that. Or as we say sometimes, it's your problem now. 6,400. $3,321 North Rose. Renters in this one. I got a card in the room and bids online. I got $2,600 already bid online. Gonna give me 27. 27 there. Who wants to give me 2,800? Anybody? 28. Look at all the cards. Let's play that card game again. 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500. I'm going to start with you at $7,500. Who wants to give me 76? $7,500 in 76 online. 77, 78, 77, 78, 79, 8,000, 81, 8,200, 82. I got 81 with you. $8,100 over there. 82, 82 online. 83, 84. 83 in the room.
Yep.
84 online. 85, now 8,600. 80, 86, 87, now 8,800. 87 going once. Twice.
Yep.
Ooh.
That was a close one.
88. 89, 9,000. 89, 9,000, 9,100, now 92.
Yep.
9,300, 94.
Yep.
95, 96.
Yep.
97, 98. 9,700, going once. Twice.
Yep.
98, 99, now 10,000.
Yep.
10 and a quarter, 10 and a half.
Yep.
10,750, now $11,000 online.
Yep.
11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half.
Yep.
11,750, and now 12,000. 11,750,
Yep.
12 online, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half.
Yep.
12,750, and now 13,000. 12,750,
Yep.
13 and a quarter, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 13 and a quarter with you. Going once. Boy, are you going to be buying a bunch of stuff later on. She doesn't have her card. Well, I know, but you got to have your card. You know what the, well, it's got to be right there. I'm at 13 and a quarter, 13.5. You know what the number was? She didn't even know the number. I can't hold up the sale because you can't find your card. I got 13 and a quarter going once. Twice. I can't wait if you don't have your card. You got to have a card. Now she found a card. It ain't your card. I ain't gonna have you bid with somebody else's card. We've had that problem before. I got 13 and a quarter going once. 13 and a half. That's your card. 13,750. 14,000. You don't have the money, don't be bidding. 13,750. Going once. Twice.
14,000.
Sold it. 13,750. You got to have a card to bid. If you don't know where it is, you should find it. 13,750. What's the bidder number again, please? Bidder number. 13,750. 310. What's the backup bidder number? 1134. You should know where your card is, just like your credit cards. Don't leave them laying around.
Yeah.
Is there a bidder for 3322? Right here. 3322. Too small, probably, to build on. It's good for two things. Mowing and paying taxes. But he ain't interested. Please know what you're bidding on. Most of this is here for a reason. Anybody here for 3323? What about 3326? Anybody in the room for 3326? 3327. Okay, let's open that up. I got cards in the air on 3327. 3327, Princeton Avenue. You can buy this one and tell all your friends you're going to Princeton. Vacant lot. $1,200. I got it right there. Who wants to give me 13? $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. 1,300. 14. 1,500. I got 1,400 with you going once. twice, 1,400 at 11.35. My backup bidder, is that the same numbers at 11.34? 11.34. Anybody here for 33.28? It is condemned.
Yeah.
That is not a Hallmark greeting card on the front door. Well, what about 33.30? Anybody here for, this is good for lawn bowling. We already sold 33.32. 33.33 is not being sold today. We already sold 33.37. Is there a bidder in the room for 33.39? Vacant lot. Anybody here for that? Let's go to 33.40. I think we got some bidders here for this, and I've got some online bids. 33.40. Last we knew, occupied. Cadillac out in the side yard, not part of the deal today. Remember what we told you about personal property. This is on North Park Street. Personal property and occupied. I've got an online bid to open me up at $2,900. I know how high they'll go. Says I got about a half dozen bidders in the room here for this one. Who wants to give me 3,000 for that one? Show me your card if you do. I got 3,000 with a couple. I see 3, I see 4. 3,000, 4, 5,000, 6, 7,000, 8, 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to start with you at $10,000. Who wants to give me 10,250? Anybody in the room at 10,250?
Yep.
10,250 online, 10.5. 10,750. 10.5. Right there going once. Twice. 10,750, 11,000. 11.25, 11.5, 11,750, and now 12,000. 12 and a quarter. 12.5. 12.5, 12 and a quarter with you. 12.5, now 12,750. 12,750, 12.5 right here. 12.5 going once. Twice. You bought it 12.5. What's the bidder number? 12.5, 437. My backup bidder over there is number 411. My book tells me I've got bidders in the room for 33.41. Let's open it up and find out. Patterson Street, East Patterson, 200 block, 224. It's had a little bit of an oopsie inside, a little fire going on. Incomplete construction. They started putting it back together, but quit. $2,500 is what I need. Where's my bidders at 2,500? I've got it right here. Who wants to give me 26 in the room? I see cards all over. Let's play that card game again. 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, 9,000, 9. I'm going to start with you at $9,000. Who wants to give me 91? Anybody in the room at 9,100, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I got $9,800 with the lady down front. Who wants to give me $9,900? 99, 10,000, 10 and a quarter, 10.5, 10,750, 11 and a quarter, 11,000 right down front with the lady going once. 11,000 going twice. It's yours. 11,476. Backup bidder over there is 442. Do I have a bidder in the room for 33.43 on Parsons? Right there. We'll open that one up. 3343.
Well, here we go.
This one's had some fire damage too.
Wow.
I need $8,600. I've got it right here. Who wants to give me 87? Anybody in the room at $8,700? 86 going once. 87, 88, $10,000 online. You gonna give me 10 and a quarter? 10 and a quarter. What about 10 and a half? 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half. 10 and a quarter in the room. Going once. Twice.
Wait, 10 and a quarter, 10, we're at 10 and a quarter.
I get
11,250.
11,250 online. 11,5, 11,5. Now 11,750 is what I need online. 11,5 in the room. Going once. Going twice. 11,750. 12,000. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12,750. 12 and a half with you. Going once. Twice. You bought it. 12,5, 10,60. My backup bidder. What's your number one more time? 476. Number 3344, I've got an online bid and some bidders in the room. I know it's going to sell. Let's open it up. 921 Douglas Avenue. Occupied, last we knew, personal property there. You're going to have to deal with that the way we told you before the sale. I'm at $8,300 already bid online. I know how high they'll go. If you'll give me $9,000 for that house, show me your card. North Douglas Avenue, I got 9,000 with just one. Anybody? 95. But now I see the cards. Let's do that again. 10,000, 11, 12,000, 13, 14, $15,000, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to start with you at 18,000. Who wants to give me 18,250? Anybody? 18,000 over there. Going once. Twice. 18 and a quarter. 18 and a half. 18,750 and now 19. What about 19.5? 19 and a quarter. 19.5. 19,750. I got 19.5 with you. 19.5 going once. 19.5 going twice. You bought it. 19.5 for 11. My backup bidder. What's the backup bidder number? 222. Anybody here to bid on 3345? Anybody here want 3345? Flip the page over. We already sold 3346. What about 3348? Is there a bidder in the room? Okay. Which one? Okay, let's try to keep up. 3345. West Patterson. It needs probably a date with a bulldozer. I think that used to be a piano shop or something. If I did that, is that what it is? 11.5. Interested? 11.5. Anybody want to give me 11,750? I got 11.5 in the room. Going, you got a bunch of pianos you want to put in there? Is that what you're going to do? 11.5 going twice. It's yours. What's that bidder number? 1134. At the minimum bid. Anybody here for 3348? Anybody here for 3348? Let's open it up. Bank Street. $6,800. I've got bid right there. Anybody want to give me 69? I see cards all over the room. Let's play that card game again. 7,000, 8,000, 9, 10,000. You wanna get in at 10? I got 10,000 over there. Who wants to give me 10,250? Anybody in the room at 10,250? 10,000 over there. 10,250. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10,750. 11,000. 12,250 online. Who wants to give me 12 and a half? Anybody in the room at 12,5? 12,250 with an online bidder. Going once. Now I see cards. 12 and a half. 12,750. 13 and a quarter. 13 and a half. 13,750. 14,000. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a half. 14,750. Now 15,000. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter. 15,000 with you right there. Anybody in the room at 15,250? 15 and a quarter. 15,5. 15,750. 15,5 in the room with you. 15,5 going once. Twice. 15,5, 148. My backup bidder is online. Do I have a bidder for 33.49 on Eggleston? Anybody here for that one? Eggleston. What about 33.50? Almost next door. 33.50, anybody? 33.53. 33.54. On the next page. Anybody here for 33.55? We already sold 57. 33.58. 33.59. Right there, a couple of you. Let's open 33.59. We're going to be out of here in time for late lunch. I've already got 59 open. We'll go back. Please try to pay attention. If we start jumping over the book, the people online scream at me. 33.59 is where I'm at right now. Reed Avenue, couple of bidders. Who wants to give me $2,600 for it? 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000. You want to give me 3,500? What about 4,000? 4,500? 5,000. 5,500? 6,000. 6,500? 7,000. 7,500? 8,000. 8,500? 9,000. 9,500? What about 10? 96. Don't get cheap on me now. I got 95 over here. Who wants to give me $9,600? 95 going once. Twice. 9,500, you own it. 180. My backup bidder. What's your number, backup bidder? Backup bidder. Somebody get his number from him. Backup bidder, what's your number? 385. Somebody wanted 33.58. Still want it? Okay, they don't. Now he does. Some days this job is like herding cats. 33.58, Hayes Park. That's where this one's at. $5,700 right there. Now I see cards all over the room. If you don't know what you're buying and you're basing it on pictures, you might as well go to the casino. You're gonna have better luck. 33.58. I need $5,700. Who wants to give me $5,700 for that? 57, 58, 59, $5,800 with you. 59. Now 6,000. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 7,000 online. 71, 7,100 right there. Anybody in the room at 72? $7,100 in the room. Going once. 72, 73, 74, 73 with you. 75 online. 76. Now I need 77. $7,600 going once. Twice.
Yeah.
So already sold it. 7,600, 148. Backup bidder is online. I want to remind you one more time, if you have not seen these things in person, I would not be bidding. You're buying what's there right now as it's being sold, even if it's on fire. Sometimes there are pictures of houses. We can't guarantee that that's what it looks like right now. It might have been demolished since that camera, the picture was taken. You're buying what's there right now. If you haven't seen it lately, you should not be bidding on it. We already sold 59. On the next page. Do I have bidders in the room for 3360 on Hayes Park? 3360. Anybody? We're going to go buy them once. We're not going to keep going backward in the book. What about 3361? Springfield, vacant lot. 3361. We already sold 3362. Is there a bidder in the room for 3363? Vacant lot. Already sold 64. Is there a bidder here for 3366? 3366.
No.
On the next page, 3367. Anybody here for 3367? He is. Open that up. Dawes Avenue. House is gone. Vacant parcel. $5,200. I've got it right there. He's been mowing it for the last 10 years. He says I might as well own it. Anybody want to give me 53? 52 going once. Twice. It's yours. 5,200, 160. What about 3368? And he's after that one too. Let's open it up. 3368, $700 going once. You don't have to mow that. Going twice. Same bidder, different price. Number 160 at the minimum bid. Number 3370. I know we've got some bidders in the room for this one, and I've got a bid online, so we'll open it up. This is on Alger Street. Needs some touch up. Got lots of potential. It's vacant and ready for you to start working on it. 45,000. I've got bid online already. If you'll give me $6,000 for that one, show me your card. How many? Anybody? How many? There I got 6,000. 7, 8, 9, 10,000, 11. I'm going to start with you at $11,000. Lady in a pink sweater. Who wants to give me 11 and a quarter? Anybody anywhere? I got $11,000 right there. 11. I got two of you there. Who wants to give me 11 and a half? 11 and a half? How about 12 and a half? 13,000. 13,500. 14,500. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. 17. Anybody want to give me 17 and a quarter? I got 17,000 with the lady right here. 17,000 going once. Twice. 17,000, 10, 78. My backup bidder, this gentleman over here, is 148. Is there a bidder in the room for 3371? 3371, 3372, 3373. On the next page, we already sold 74. Is there anybody here for 3375? We sold 76. I'm pretty sure I got bidders for 3377. We'll open that up. 3377 is on North Street. This one also, like the one earlier, is vacant, but has some stuff in it they want to come back for.
This one is occupied, Marty.
Is it occupied? Okay. 3377 is where we're at on this one. 14.5, I've already got bid online. Who wants to give me 15,000 for that house? Show me your card. 15,000, I got one. Do I have more than one? I got 15,000 here. 15 and a quarter online, I know I've got. I know how high it'll go.
Yeah.
Gonna give me 16,000? 16 and a quarter.
Yeah.
What about 17,000? 17 and a half? She found a card. 18. 18,000? I got 17.5, 17,750. 18,000. 18 and a quarter. You want to give me 19,000? You can even pick out what color you painted. I got 18,250 online. Going to give you 18.5. Anybody in the room at 18.5? 18.5, 18.5, 18,750. Now 19,000. 19 and a quarter. 19 and a quarter online. 19.5. Anybody in the room? 19 and a quarter online. Going once. 19.5, 19,750. 20,000, 20 and a quarter. Gonna give me 21 and a quarter. 22 and a quarter. 23 and a quarter. 24 and a quarter. $25,000. 25,250. My advanced bid's all gone. We'll see if anybody watched online's chasing it. I got 25,000 with the lady right down front. Who wants to give me 25 and a quarter? 25,000 going once. Twice. It's all yours now. 25,000, what's the bidder number? 25,476. Backup bidder is online. 3378 has 18 parcels. You got to do a whole bunch of demolition and basically burn up some money. Anybody in the room want to bid on that one? I didn't think so. We got to offer it. We already sold 3379. Anybody want to buy 3380? What about 3381? Over there, 3381. Let's open it up. 1410 Northwestridge, vacant parcel. $500. $500. Anybody want to give me 550? 550 over here. Now 600 to you. 6.5. Now 7. 700. 750. Now $800. 850. Now 9. 950. $1,000. 1,000 in the back. Now 1,112. Oops. 1,300. Now 14. 14. Are you in at 14? 14. Now 15. 1,600. 16. 17. Now 1,800. 19. Are you in? 19. Now $2,000. 2,100. Now 22. 2,100 way over here. Anybody want to give me 22? 21 going once. Twice. 2,100, what's the number? 2,100, 455. My backup bidder in the back row. What's your number back there? Is he already gone? You already disappeared. You look away and poof.
Yeah. Uh-huh. No, I guess not.
On the next page, we already sold 3382. Do I have a bidder here for 3383? Okay, let's open that up. 3383. South Burdick.
Oh, yeah.
That used to, was that where Benno's used to be, the woodworking shop? Okay. $500. All I really need for that. You're gonna spend a lot more than that putting a roof on it. Make sure you know what you're buying here. $500 I got there. I see cards all over the place. Who wants to give me $1,000? Put your card up if you give me $1,000 for it. Just one? Okay, we're gonna start over. 500. Do you give me $1,000? 1,100, 12, 1,300, 14, 1,500. You're gonna give me 2,000? What about 2,500? 25, 25, 3,000, 3,500. 3,000 with you. Who wants to give me $3,100? 31, 32, 32, 32, 33, 3,400, 35, 36. Anybody here 36? 36, 37, 37, 38, 39. Any of you ladies at 3,900? I got the gentleman right here at 38, 39, 4,000, 41, 4,200, 43, 42 with you. Anybody know? 43. You know what you're bidding on, right? 43, 4,400, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, $5,000, 5,100, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $6,000, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 6,900, 7,000, 70. So I got you on at $7,000. Anybody want to give me 71? 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 79, $8,000, 81, 82, 83, $8,200 with you, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 9,000, 91, 92, 93, 94. I've got you at 9,400. Going once, twice. You bought it. 9,400. What's the bidder number? 9,400, 148. My backup bidder. What's the lady's number? 427? 427.
Others coming down Creek Shelbyville. But we can go after.
3384 Northwestern Commercial Property. Oh, you've been waiting, haven't you? Because you haven't said a word. And I suspect, without even knowing you, that sometimes is a trick, isn't it? Sit here for a couple hours and not even say anything. This is commercial property. I have a personal observation. We were up in the neighborhood not too far from here, and I noticed that the back end of this building got a kind of a low flat roof. This is 3384. I suspect somebody's been crawling up on that back roof, going in through an upstairs window, and they're living there.
Oh, boy.
That's my hunch.
boy. Yeah. I used to live with, I can't believe this stuff.
3381, they bought the wrong piece. The backup bidder's already gone. 3381, unless somebody, oh, you want it for $2,000? 3381. This is on North Westnedge. It's not the commercial building we're talking about now. It's a vacant lot. Okay, then just try to follow what I was talking about earlier. The backup bidder has already left. He was the guy that went poof on me. So 3381, just scratch it off your dance card.
Okay,
Nobody bought that one.
nobody bought that one, okay,
The people that did bought the wrong one. The guy that was the backup is gone. Nobody else was interested.
okay.
33,
84.
it's a vacant lot on North Westnedge.
I think we gotta.
Let's open up 3381 and see if anybody wants to buy it.
3381.
3381. I had two bidders. One didn't want it. The other one is gone. 3381. Who wants to give me $500 for it? $500 there. Who wants to give me $550? $550. 6, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, $1,000. 1,100. Oh, run him up. It's fun. Just don't get caught with your pants down on it. I got $1,000 with you. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. You bought it. $1,000. 1,177.
3381.
Backup bidder. What's the backup bidder number? Backup bidder. Could I get your number? Backup bidder's 289. There. Herding cats. Now, 3384. I think might be, oh, no, wait a minute, this is different.
3384.
North Westnedge, okay. This is a different place than what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
3384, boy, this one's been sitting there for a long time. I think its last use was maybe as a church or owned by a church. We call these dog houses, you know why? No. You know why we call them dog houses? Because they're really rough. I've been saving all the good jokes for the end. He says, when's he going to start? 3384, $500. You can't buy the bricks in a pile for that. She's been waiting for this. $500.
Are you kidding me?
I got cards over here. Let's play the card game again. Who wants to give me $1,000 for that building right there? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. They both went down at the same time. You gonna give me $2,100? 21, 2,200, 23, 23. You know you want it. You didn't come here to see me. 23, 24, 2,500. You want to give me 3,000? 26. I got 25 over here. 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000. 29 with you. Are you sure you want to give me 3,000? You could think of the she shed that could be. 29, 3,000, 31, 32, 32. Either of you 3,200, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 4,100, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, $5,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $6,000. You want to give me 6,500? 65 up here. What about 7,000? 7,500? 75. What about 8,000? 85, 9,000. 86, $8,500 up toward the front. 85 going once. 85 going twice. 86 online, 87, now 88. 87 over there going once, twice.
Yeah.
88 online, 89, 89, now $9,000.
Yeah.
9,100. 91, 9,000 online. 9,000 online going once. 9,000 online going twice. 91, 92. $9,100 in the room over there going once.
Yeah.
92 online. 93 over there. 9,300. You can fit all your toys in there, and you can go buy some more. Your wife said you could. She called me earlier. 93, 94. I was lying about that last part. 94, 9,500. 95, 95, now 96. 9,700, 98, 99, $10,000. 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half. 10, 750, and now 11,000. 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half. 11, 750. 11, 750, and now 12,000. 12 and a quarter. She's telling him no. Brother, unless you want to be sleeping there tonight, I would take that advice. I got $12,000 online. Anybody in the room want to give me 1250? 12,250, I should say. 12,000 online. Going once. Going twice. Oh, you're living dangerous. 12 and a quarter, now 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a quarter in the room. Going once. Twice. You bought it that time. 12,250. What's the better number?
Wow.
12,250, 455.
Okay.
She didn't stop him. I didn't see. Usually, if they're going to take that arm down,
Okay.
you can hear the snap.
You're telling Hopper. No. Okay.
I saw a guy get hurt one time doing that.
Okay.
His arm got halfway up and she pulled it right out of the socket. Now let's go to Berry County.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We already sold everything on the second page. We didn't touch the first one.
Let's have some fun, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 900, Sager Road.
We got one more to go and then you can get something to eat, okay?
This is a little over 2 acres, wooded parcel. I've got a $1,700 bid already online on number 900.
Anybody?
Who wants to give me $1,800 for it? Anybody in the room? I got 17 online. Going once. I got 18 back there, 19 over there, now 2,000. 2,100. I got 2,000 with you. I got 21 online. 22. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I got $2,500 bid online. Anybody want to give me 26? 25 online going once, twice. Sold it online, $2,500. My backup bidder in the back is 1097. Number 901. Couple of bids online. Very quiet neighbors. $2,100 already bid online. Who wants to give me 22? 22 right there. Anybody in the room want to give me 2,300? I've got 2,300 online. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I got 27 with you, 28 online.
Yes.
29, now 3,000.
Yep.
31, 32,
Yeah.
33, 34,
Yeah.
35, 36,
Yeah.
37, 3,600 online, 37 back there, now 38,
Yeah.
3,900, now 4,000,
Yeah.
41, 42,
Yeah.
43, 44,
Yeah.
45, 46,
Yeah.
47, 48,
Yeah.
49, $5,000,
Yeah.
$5,100 in the room. Anybody want to give me 52? 51 going once, twice, 5,100, 213.
At least we know it's in good hands.
Backup bidder online.
Probably better than
902. We're back in Delton again on Elizabeth Street. I've got 4 bids online and a few people here in the room here chasing this one.
Somewhere where we had to look at a house.
902. I'm starting with online bids at 5,400. You want to give me 55? 55. How about 6,000? We'll do it the slow, painful way. 56, 57, 57, 58, 59, now 6,000. You realize that's 10 seconds of my life I'll never get back. 61, I'll get them. 62, 63, 64, 65. You want to give me 7,000? 7,000, 7,500. What about 8,000? 8,500, 9,000, 95. I'll get to them. 2 seats on the teeter-totter. 95, now 10,000. 10 and a half, 11,000. 11 and a half, 12,000. Now it's your turn. 12,000. You don't even like me anymore, do you? 12,000, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 12,750, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 13,750, and now 14. 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 14,750, and now 15,000. 14,750 over there. Anybody in the room at 15,000? 15,000 online. 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half.
Yep.
15,750, 16,000.
Yep.
16 and a quarter, 16 and a half.
Yep.
16,750, and now 17,000.
Yep.
17 and a quarter. Are you still in at 17,250? I got 17,000 bid online. 17 online going once. 17 online going twice. Sold it online, $17,000. My backup bidder in the back of the room is 1189. $903. I've got a bid online. Anybody in the room want 903 opened up? If you don't, let's open it. You sure? 903. Wooded parcel. I got a $750 bid. It's got frontage on the river. I'm going to guess that's the Thornapple. 750 online. Who wants to give me 800? 800 with you. Anybody want to give me 850? 850. Now 9. 900. I got 850 back here going once.
Yeah.
9. 950. 950. 1,000. Anybody 1,000? 1,100. I got $1,000 right there. Anybody want to give me 1,100? $1,000. 11 online. Now 12 and 1,300. 1,200 in the room.
Yep.
13 online. 1,400 in the room. Now 15. 14 in the room.
Yep.
15 online. $1,500 with an online bidder.
Yep.
17. Multiple online bidders. 2 of them. We'll let them go just a second here and see how 3 of them. Nope, just 2. 2 online bidders. We'll let them run with it for a second, see where it ends up. We'll let you back in if you want back in. $2,100, and they're still bidding, I think.
Seems to have slowed.
$2,100. Anybody want to give me 22? She's back. 2,200. Now I need 23. Anybody in the room at 23? What about online? $2,200 back there going once. Twice.
Yeah.
23 online. 24. 24. Now 25. 24 in the room going once. Twice. 25 online. Now 26. $2,500. 26. Now 27. $2,600 in the room. Going once. Twice.
Yeah.
27. Now 28. 28. Now 29. $2,800 in the room. Going once. 29. 29 online. $3,000. Vacant lot. $2,900. You're not sure what you're bidding on? Don't. $2,900 online. Going once. Twice. Sold it online. $2,900. My backup bidder is $427. Basically same thing. It's almost next door to the one we just sold. I got a $750 bid on 904. Not interested. Anybody want to give me $750? I got $750 online. $800. Anybody in the room at 8?
Yeah.
8 online. We have an advanced bidder and a live bidder online. We'll let them go for a minute here and see where it ends up. $904. It's at $1,700 and it's still moving. $2,200. Are they done? $2,200 online. Anybody in the room want to give me $2,300 for that? 22 going once.
Yeah.
Twice. They're not done yet. They're still bidding. $2,500. $2,600. Anybody in the room want to give me 27? 26 going once. Twice. Sold it online. 2,600. Backup bidder is also online. Number 905. Anybody in the room want to bid on 905? Let's open it up. I've got an online bid for it to open me up at $4,600. This is on a channel. It's a fixer-upper. There's a channel that goes to Thornapple River, or Thornapple Lake, actually, from this one. $4,600 I've already got bid online. You're going to give me $5,000 for it? I got 5 right there. What about how about $5,500? Let's play that card game again. If you'll give me $6,000 for it, show me your card. Who wants to give me 6? I got 6 there. 61. I know I've got 61 online. How about 7? 71.
Yeah.
What about 8,000? 8,000 now 81.
Yeah.
9,000. I should say, yep, 91.
Yeah.
$10,000. 10 in the room. Now 10 and a quarter online.
No. Yes. Alive.
10 and a quarter with a live bidder. 10 and a half. 10,750.
Yeah.
11,000. 11 and a quarter. 11,000 in the room. 11,000 going once. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a half. 11,750.
Yep.
12,000. 12 and a quarter. You have to be real tall to slam dunk a basketball through that one.
Yep.
12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12,750.
Yep.
13,000. 13 and a quarter.
Yep.
You gonna give me 14? 14 and a quarter.
Yep.
What about 15? 15 and a quarter.
Yep.
16. 16 and a quarter.
Yep.
17. 16.5. I got 16 and a quarter with an online bidder. Anybody in the room at 16.5?
Yep.
2 live online bidders. They're gonna go back and forth on the electronic teeter-totter for a minute. We'll give them a second to get done. We'll let you back in when they are finished. 2 of them at the moment. 17.5, and it's still going. Getting down to the last half dozen pieces of property or so. By now, Christmas is coming. Nothing says I love you more than a vacant lot in Kalamazoo. There too. It is at 18,250. Anybody in the room at 18.5? They're not done. What about you? You want to bid 50,000 for it? I bet it just stops right there if you do. It's at 18,750. I need $19,000. Anybody?
Got it.
Oop, they're not done. $19,000. It's going to hit 20 any second now. 20,000 and still moving. $20,250. Asking, and they're not done. I'll just shut up. Wait for them to be done. We'll let you know. $23,000 and still ticking away. You leaving money bags? Okay. $24 and a quarter. Are they done? Not done yet. Everybody's leaving.
That one must have an oil well on it too. Huh?
It, oil well and gold.
Oh, there's a mosquito factory right there. They got good neighbors.
Don't tell them about the mosquitoes. 24,750. Need 25,000. Are they done? Maybe. I need 25,000 going once. Going twice. Sold it online, 24,750. The backup bidders also online. Do I have a bidder in the room for number 906? Over here. I've got a bid online for that one as well. It's on David Avenue in Hastings, vacant parcel. You know this is 6 feet wide, right? You want to give me, I already got $1,600 for it. I can't imagine 2 people on the planet want to pay that kind of money for 6 feet, but 17,
Marty, what are we on?
906. Can I give you $1,700? $1,700. There's got to be gold on that one. Now I need 18. $1,700 in the room. Going once. Twice. It's your 6 foot of land now. What's the bidder number? 469. I should have asked him for a permission note from his wife. Anybody here for 907? 908. 909. 909. I've got a bid online for 909 and somebody in the room too. $909. It's a mobile home. Remember what we told you, although I'm going to take a wild step in the dark guess that this one probably won't come off there in one piece. Based on that smoldering flyer, I would kind of guess this one is probably occupied. $1,300 I've got bid online. You want to give me 14? 14 on the 15 online. Now 16, 17, $1,800, 19, and now 2,000, 21, 22, $2,100 with. Oh, now we got a live bidder and an advanced bidder. They're going to do the dance for just a second here. The mobile home, if and probably, we don't warranty the title to them. It's a $2,300 with Freddie 8-track. Anybody in the room want to give me 2,400? 23 going once, twice.
How big is the lot?
You should know that before. You shouldn't be asking out. Sold it online, $2,300. If you don't know what you're bidding on, you shouldn't be bidding on it. I know. It's not the right time. What's my backup bidder number? Backup bidder? In the back. What's your number back there? The backup bidder is 342. $910. Anybody here for $910? That's all I got. I'm up. We're going to go back through. We got a few pieces we had online bids for. We didn't sell in the room because nobody wanted us to open them up. We're not going to announce any of those. We're just going to show them on the screen. So we're done selling in the room. Thanks for coming.
I don't think there were any that had bids in.
Let me look.